Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Silksong. We made it, I think. We beat Lace after about an hour. And now we're at the top of the Citadel. Surely Act 3 is about to begin, although you've got me on where it could possibly go, story-wise. I mean, it really could be anything. Yeah, they really could do anything at this point. So let's get a move on. What's in here, I wonder? Let's see what's going on. I hear stuff. Getting back. Oh, there are platforms. You know what? Why don't we come back later? Unless this turns out to be more stuff too. Can I? I'll take Silk. Nice and helpful. Hey, Time Tree, how's it going? Busting back in here again, okay. And Aurora, good to see you both. Almost went on Mario Kart World? How do you almost do that? Alright, I'll bite. What's down here? Weaver in quarter part, last of their line. Stalked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 foresters, 12 envoys lost to task. Is that us? Last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost to task. 1/8 part last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken to Sancy Waste 7. In the chorus, there's 9 envoys lost to task. Well, as far as I know, Hornet is half Weaver, half Worm. Or at least supposedly. So I don't know who this is they're talking about. But anyway, it's time. This looks similar to Hornet's dreams. What have we found? Challenge? Oh no. We just fought a boss. Garama. Grandmother Silk? Okay. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, they went across something. Oh. Ugh. Oh. I didn't even see that attack. Yeah, so I can see her little... Yeah, I can see those. It's getting kind of tough to... Oh boy. This kind of seems like a final fight, but that can't be... Yeah, that can't be right. Ugh. Okay, was that the big AI computer? That can't be it. Can it? Yeah, no, there's definitely more. Oh, what the? Okay. The rocks just keep falling, but only on me? Okay, now that just plain doesn't even make any sense. Also, where's the story gonna go after this? Like, how can there be an Act 3 if this seems very final bossy? That can't be right. There's so many areas we haven't been to that actually cannot be right. Also, wait, those are raised. How do we get back up? And again, I am going to cry foul for the... I am going to cry foul for the fact that those rocks only fell on me. Up is a little different. spikes are really precarious, but yeah, here we go. Aw. Okay, after fighting Lace, I genuinely didn't think we would be engaged in another boss battle so soon, but I guess we are. Do we have to see the cutscene every time? I think we do. Well... Oh boy. Oh, I thought it was... So, no, those just trigger crap. Alright, so now she's narrowed the playing field. Don't get caught by that. Let's see if I can clear the first phase a little easier. With some traps. Even though it looks like the second phase won't care. You see what they're doing? What do you mean? Your writer's mind is peaked? Oh, okay. So you see what they're doing story-wise? Because I sure don't see where this is going to go after this. If it'll do much, but I'll take whatever. It's not like I'm going to use these otherwise. Let's see if I can get through this without so much hassle this time. Oh, she takes 3 if you mess up. Okay. She takes 3 if you mess up. Oh, come on. Oh boy. That sounds very bad. Please. This should be the end. This is... okay. We are getting super powerful now. I think we've gone Super Saiyan, however... I mean, so victory, but... by binding this thing's essence to our own, what have we done? Or become? I mean, right now we're looking like Samus. Oh. Unlocked full Weaver mode. You now have the appropriate number of appendages. That can't be the end? Can it? Especially since... I'm sorry, what? I am very confused. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but it seemed like Radiance was harder. I mean, maybe I'm misremembering. That can't seriously be the end. There was a ton of areas that I couldn't even... Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Pollinate Silksongs. Meet again on the road ahead. Is that... I guess that is an ending. Yeah. Well, I'm never playing Steel Soul. I'll just tell you that right now. Much like Hollow Knight, I'm never playing Steel Soul. Okay. That's... Uh... Okay, but then what about all those other areas that I either couldn't find a map for or that were left unexplored because I couldn't figure out how to get through the mist. I couldn't figure out how to get the map for Bilewater, even though I fully explored it, I'm pretty sure. And then also, like, there was like the slab in Mount Fay, and I don't even know how to get... What in the heck is going on? Yeah, any percent end. One ending unlocked. Unlocked permadeath, so there's no percent? Yeah, that's also true. I noticed that. Played Immortals, Phoenix Rising, and the further I got, the easier it felt. I've never even heard of that game, Time Tree. I mean, it still looks like there's a final boss up there. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, there's still things to do. I just don't know what... I guess exploration is all I've got left to do. Like, try exploring, I suppose. But I don't even know how to trigger Act 3 if... Yeah, because that's not the full map. There is more to do. I just don't know where any of it is. I'm super lost. I'm super duper lost on, like... What? What? I mean, okay, there's obviously some places. There are some places that I didn't go or explore. But I couldn't figure out how to reach them. Like, that's the reason I didn't explore them. Like, there are some obvious places I can think of in various locations where I wanted to explore them, but I didn't know how to get to them. I didn't have... I felt like I needed to be able to jump higher and couldn't. Is there some way I can create a platform for myself? Is there a... What is it? Power number 2 from Mega Man? From Mega Man 2? Is there a way to create a platform or something for me to bounce off of? Okay, well, you know, there is actually one thing I wanted to do. I Can say that you are missing an ability. Yeah, it really feels that way, too. And I've kind of known that for a long time. I just don't know where it is. It's obviously optional. Yeah, like, because I've wanted to get up here for a long time, but these guys won't oblige me. They won't come close enough for me to bounce off them and get up. And that's just one place. That's just one example. Hold on. Don't spoil anything yet. There's a couple things I want to do before I start looking for help. What's this?
Maschere d'ore. Non pentino.
So, thing number 1 was to visit the architect. Let's start with the architect. I don't know if you guys hear any hammering or construction noises. I apologize for that. I don't know how much of that my mic will pick up or not. Okay. First things first. Fine artifact you carry there, Red. Or Bug Red. That broken tool. It is Weaver make?
Benny Frank.
I believe so, Master. A relic of their old workshop. Lost in fetid caves beyond the Citadel. The parts suggest a weapon of thread, one I would attempt to repair myself. Well, had I endless time. An architect's work owes much of the art of the first children. Well, yeah, an architect's work owes much to the art of the first children. He set expert standard for the tools and talents of Farloom Eternal. If you desire demand, I can remake the tool, though my own mind in directives may produce unique result. Yeah, but it requires craft metal. Where's all the craft metal? There's gotta be more. And then... yeah, and the price isn't the issue. Those pieces of a heart core you carry upon you, how did you acquire or recover an artifact so rare?
Juanita.
They were scattered about the Citadel, each seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed respect enough to see it stored safe. That heart is an inspired form conceived by the first of my line for a knight of cog and blade. In it I see my predecessor's talent, immense, now lost, forgotten. I could never create copy a work so fine.
Tamiyan.
And the knight that once bore the heart? Tell me of them. A gleaming order, cogwork sentinels, so impressive, majestic in function, they were urged bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the Corps, the Sentinels ventured even beyond these walls to see all bugs brought forced safe to serve the Citadel. If the heart were restored within the Sentinel's shell, well, would it give thanks for its awakening, or would it grieve those lands now lost?
Has been?
In time, Maker, I may find out.
Cadestre.
Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique. Techniques born of Cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bug Red, you are the first organic shell to fuse with our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest a strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store.
Fadastama.
Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. What's this, Bug Red? Even down here I detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and awoken the voices of my line?
Buenera.
I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune, and that the skills gifted in your lands allowed my ascent. This melody and the voices both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bug Red, of us, how once we were, or the minds of architects inspired, or what majesty we did create. Those crazy those crazy gears that you didn't put in a case of some kind to keep things from falling into them. Okay. Always an architect from these memories, skill, designs divine. Always an architect, yep. Okay. Okay. Apparently that's it. Well, she's one of several that have sung when we play the Needle Inn. There's a bunch of people that have different songs. Okay. She wasn't as helpful as I would have hoped. So let's think. What else can I do? Trying to think what else I can even... There is one little area over there in the Cogworks. Maybe I could do something there? I don't know if that'll actually get me anything. I never did go back to check it, but... I could try going back out to, like, the slab or something. I have hook now, and I don't know if I had... Did I have harpoon when I went out there the first time? I don't remember anymore. I could try it. Yeah, I know. I know there's areas I haven't gotten maps for yet. There's 4 areas I haven't gotten maps for yet. And it's not that I didn't attempt to get them. It's that I could not find them. Like, I suppose I can go back and check again, even though I thought I was pretty thorough the first time. See a gap in the wall like you hadn't explored it at all? There's a couple of those, Duck Game. There's a couple of those. But there are reasons why I didn't go through them. Like, I assure you I can explain every single one. But I guess I'll have to go back and check over them again. So, first things first. Where are we going? Let's start with this one. Let's start with this one. So. I mean, unless you guys want to come close enough for me to harpoon off of you. Come on. Come closer. And then just, I need to get a little higher. See, they won't follow me close enough for me to bounce and then... And then, like, harpoon up there. Yeah, that's obviously designed to not work, so let's see. There is an area down here that bears a little more exploration. How might I get up there? See, this looks like another area where I can't jump high enough, and there's no way for me to get any higher. There's no... Yeah, there's no way for me to get up there. Alright, enemies. And that just leads out to the coral chambers. Yeah, I need double jump. I've been looking for that for a very long time. I've been like, I clearly need a double jump of some kind, or an extra high jump. It's obvious I need something like that. I just don't know. I don't know where it is. Do I want to hit? No. Not yet. I'll let you know. Like, honestly, Aurora, if I want a hint, I'll just look it up. Although, no, I mean, I guess if you have it pulled up in front of you, I could ask you for it, but I'm not ready for that just yet. There are a few things I want to try before I give in to that. I might as well do this while I'm here. This, and I'm going to try and head out. I mean, I guess. Yeah, here's the slab. I can get to the slab. Climb around the slab and mess around in here. I did do that already. Got the front door open. Never figured out how to get through here. There's the transit station. Double check that I actually explored everything up there. Oh, maybe I didn't? Oh no, I remember this. I do remember here. Can't go up that way. And this way leads out to the mountain. I found a spool there. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to find out. Okay. I just take damage real quick. Alright, got it. Understood, so that's what happens if I get too cold. Yeah, there's this whole area here, but I can't escape from this point. Ugh, that trap is evil. there doesn't appear to be anywhere else to go. There's another entrance to the mountain. I could try messing around with that. I wasn't sure what would happen if I took cold damage. But there is another way, I believe. I just have to remember where it is. There's this key, apostate. Never did find anything like that. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking that very thing. I'm like, maybe I need to tank the cold. Maybe that's what's going on. There is another way out. I'm a bench right here. And then I believe it's past here? Yeah. This area right here. Mount Fay. Ah. Fell. I see spikes. I'm seeing snow. Oh, I'm taking damage. Heading back inside for health. I only get a very limited time out here. Ah. Okay. Progress. I was admittedly afraid to come out here because I didn't know what would happen if I took cold damage. Child wielding needle, how far are our wanderings take us? Cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call.
Magina fora.
Farland was a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is in part why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps. When I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But Ranku, though sometimes we judge too quickly, there is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Mount Fay map. Okay, well that's more than I had, so I suppose progress, and also, yeah, the Ventrica pins. I'll take those. You've purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next crossed, may we trade again. Okay. So I have more than I had. Off to dinner. You enjoy, Aurora. Maybe by the time you come back from dinner, I'll actually have made some real progress. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. That looks like icy water, and I immediately take damage for falling into it. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, need harpoon. Those distances are too great. Otherwise. Huh? Oh. Wow, hello, right above. I recognize that. That's Weaver Tech. All right. Huh. Taking damage. Oh, that didn't help. Ugh. Yeah, have fun indeed. I will. I think. I hope. Oh, I don't want to break that. Climb quick, you're on a timer. Okay. I'm glad that's there. And I'm actually starting to be very glad that I took the claw that lets me hook onto walls and just kind of stay there. I need to restore. I'm going back down now. While I still can. Okay. Also try going up this other way. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as a test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Huh. So, there's a boss fight? That's what it sounds like you're saying, is that there's a boss fight. Which to me is just like, yeah, okay. I've faced enough boss fights. Crap. Okay, you cannot make that without harpoon. Got it. At least it sure doesn't look that way. You know what? Hold on. I need to do something. This doesn't seem to help much, but getting the faster regeneration is actually a big deal. When we have low silk, yeah, that regenerates our natural... Yeah, we get 3 silk that we just regenerate constantly. And I need that kept topped up at all times. That was dumb. Took 1 damage, not too bad. So as I get better at the climb, I'll take less damage. That's what I'm getting from this. Oh, well, okay. I was too high. I should have recognized that. No. Oh, no. Dang. Well, that's bad. Back to the beginning with us. This. Oh, crap. No, just go back. Going back every time I mess up is going to be rough. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but here's the thing, like, the last thing I want to do is die up there to the cold, and then be like, have to climb all the way back up there, or lose all my rosaries. Although, to be fair, I don't actually have that many. So I suppose. And I also have Silk Eaters, but I would prefer not to use those. Alright. Need harpoon. I am being too reticent to use that, and I need to stop. Have the increased regeneration? Yeah. So I should just use it. Kill that, make this, kill that, harpoon that. We're in new territory, found warmth. I appreciate silk. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can cling to that wall, can I? I don't think I can. I mean, I'll give it my best shot. No, it won't let me cling to anything. What am I supposed... well, hold on. There's this. Huh. Take any healing you can get. Ah! It's an enemy. Oh boy. We found a guardian. Ha! Okay. We found a guardian. Neat. You know, you'd think it would be at least a little warmer in these caves. Given the... Oh, this doesn't look good. Yeah, you'd think it would be a little bit warmer in the caves. Just because the wind isn't here, but... Yeah, this looks very bad. Without a bench here. Huh. Okay. But I did it. I think. I mean, I made it this far. I don't know where I'm going, though. You really have to trust in the game developers for this section. Okay. It's apparently warm in here. That's nice. Oh, look, money. Oh, oh, look, a bench down below this where we can't reach. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Okay. No, we're definitely gonna look for that bench, aren't we? Oh, please be easy to get. Thank you. All right. Okay. We can explore more now. What's down here? Oh, these things are coming back behind us. That's important to know. Okay. My tools will actually help me get through faster. Please tell me that's memory crystal. Okay, it's a brand new thing. What is this? When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes to contact. Okay, so is this this is the barbs. This is like damage for this is contact damage for enemies. If we take damage, they take damage. Man, are Pokemon players so upset with the shiny Koraidon thing that all Violet players are just not doing the event raids? Because I'm checking all day yesterday and today, 0 of the raids are the future Paradoxmon. Okay, well, I haven't done it yet. Duck Game, if you want. I haven't done it yet. Although, it'd be pretty late. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of a time we could do it. And I'm coming up with a blank. But yeah, I haven't done it yet. It lasts till the 16th anyway? Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, well, I got it. So I found a thing. Cool. Alright. Okay, well, we found the bench. We have found safety. Now, to go find trouble. 'Cause let's be honest, that's totally what's gonna happen. We're finding trouble now. This whole place has got trouble all over it and all over it. Yeah, what's this thing even there for? Yeah. Huh. I wonder if we will find protection from the cold or not. Or if it will remain a permanent feature of this, just a hazard of traveling through this area. What new ability? Harpoon is a dash and a grapple. It's a really good dash, too. Well, not going that way. Let's just grab that, and... Okay, slippery slope cannot go. Understood. Hook. You. And you. Oh, crap. Headed back. We're not too far yet. Ah. Yeah, no, that's not a new ability. I've had Harpoon for a bit now. I got Harpoon way back in the Underworks several streams ago. Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay. Hold up. Warm up. That. Grab right there. Do like this. Not like that. That. Dash here. No. That's not it either. Dang. Huh. How do I make that one? Well, not like that. It looks like it's too short. It doesn't make it. Huh. Yeah, it looks like it's too short. Nope, it isn't. Never mind. Okay. I just wasn't doing good enough. No! Okay. Well, I messed up the last jump. Yeah, I messed up what looked like the last jump there. Let's try again. This is a long section. There we go. Yeah, don't damage that too much. But I didn't see it in time. Okay, but that's okay. This is here as kind of a checkpoint if I just drift back this way. Checkpoint. Checkpoint as well. Risky business. Risky business, this whole thing is. I don't think going through here is a good idea. Because I'd have to go all the way up around again. Yeah, no. How to progress from here? Do that? No, not like that. Oh, we're going all the way back down, aren't we? No, not quite. Not quite all the way back down. Just have to redo this. Huh. Okay. I wasn't high enough for that, was I? Was I? No, that's definitely not high enough. Yeah, it won't grab it. What am I doing wrong? Well, that's definitely a mistake. Crap. fix that. How do I get up there? It once again feels like I need another jump. I guess I'm going this way after all. Oh. Of course it is. It's death water. That's bad. I didn't see what direction to go in time. I may need to use one of those silk eaters after all, we'll see. Huh? It wasn't high enough. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm for sure dead. Yeah. Ugh. Ultra precise jumps. All right. And where was I even going? Okay, there's another. It looks like a connecting path to go back. But I want to go forward. I want to go up the mountain, not. Well, no, wait. There might be another. No, there wasn't. I was already up there. How important is the money? Not that important yet. Let's try to climb this again. I'll use a Silk Eater if I feel that it's the right course of action. Doesn't reach. I need more height. But why? But how? Well, I can get back to where I died. But am I going to be able to do any better when I get there? Simple enough, but now, can I actually do any better than I did? I'm not sure I can. I made it. I actually made that. Okay. Okay, that is doable. I can make that. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what benefit that gives me, but that is makeable. Okay. Progress. Okay, we're back in here. Oh, we're at the top of this now. Never mind. This is progress. We're at the top of this now. Okay. Fight another guardian. Thankfully, they're nice and simple enemies. Okay, we've made... This is actually progress. Oh... But look at where we are. Now let's try not to lose all that progress, huh? That would be rather disheartening. Okay. Actually, that looks like a shortcut. Yeah, we can just jump up here now. Okay, thank goodness. The game designers, in fact, at least know how to do that right. All right. Not so bad anymore. Okay, we're making progress. We're climbing this mountain. Okay, but I don't know what direction to go in. There we go. A bench. Oh my goodness. Excellent. Okay. So they want me to go that way. Let's go back down and refresh. Checkpoint. Thank goodness for these spider force fields. I guess we're going this way? Oh, but I... Dang it. Hold on, we gotta go back. Too low. Let me explore the rest of this down here. Oh, that's just falling off. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay, good to know. So there's a part of this we just really don't want to fall down, or it's a long way back up. Although, oh, you know what we could do though, and it would be pretty nasty. We could die deliberately down there, and then we'll respawn at this bench. Use a Silk Eater to get our thing back. That's cheesy. That's cheesy. I kind of love the idea, but I also would like, if possible, to not use any. Trying to make that a little faster. Ah, no. Hey. I slip at all? I shouldn't have. Why was that too low? Arr. Boy, what I wouldn't give for a little bit of aiming in this game sometimes. Imagine Hornet could aim a bit. Progress. We made a checkpoint. Ah! Okay. Try again. Yeah, where am I going? Couldn't see where I was going. Oh, back to the wall, I guess. All right. That was nice. That wasn't so bad. All right. Doing okay. Doing okay. What lies ahead? Doesn't look pleasant at all. Whoa, where am I going? Oh, I see we're doing this now. Okay. Alright. I guess that's fair. We haven't seen these in a while. I was about to say, it can't be that easy, can it? Ancient tuning mechanism. Found a bird. I think we just ran into Articuno. Fey down cloak. Fabled feather down layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Soar above foes. Reach new heights. Strike from above. Aha! And with that, if that's actually a double jump, suddenly the entire world looks different now. And also, feathered down cloak. Does that protect us from the cold? By chance? It sure looks like it does. Yeah, it did. Huh. Okay, well, now suddenly everything makes sense. Now suddenly it all makes sense. Looks like we can... Yep, it is in fact a double jump. Good stuff. And we're no longer vulnerable to the cold. Or as vulnerable to it anyway. Yep, see, we're not crystallizing, so... Double jump is a thing now. All right. Looks like we were lucky. It decided to grant us a gift instead of death. Or at least for now, anyway. I've got to train my brain to remember that I now have double jump. This suddenly makes a lot of things better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just like when I got it in Hollow Knight. Oh. Okay, yeah, I see. Ah, well. Okay. Okay, they won't let you gain any height off of that. Huh? Hey, hey, hey. Hey now. No. Yeah, all right. This feels good. It's, like I said, it's just like Hollow Knight. When you get it in Hollow Knight for the first time, it opens up your whole world. Makes everything so much better. Visitor. Grand you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither her for the faceless I shall provide. Mask maker. There was one of you in... Well, there was a mask maker. It didn't look anything like you, but in Hollow Knight as well. Huh. But perhaps... To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. Interesting. We might be back later. Cool to know that's there. Okay, so I knew for a long time there had to be somewhere an ability that let me double jump or jump higher. And sure enough, here it is. In all its glory. And it looks like we are in fact right up at the top of this place. Yeah, right where we couldn't reach some of these. Yeah. Yeah, now we can reach that. No problem. Actually explore this place in peace. That's fine. That's not the point. Oh, we're gonna get that mask piece at the bottom there too. That's basically free now. Oh, it all feels so good. Oh, it is time to bench. record. We have, yeah, this is a much better view of the mountain right now. It's almost as high as the cradle. Okay, so yeah, this changes everything. I really wish I had braved the cold sooner. This completely changes everything. More health. Okay. Now, there is still one little thing though, and it's that I have not actually found... Yeah, I mean, it looks like that's as high as we can go, but it still suggests that we can do more, so, interesting. Yeah, so now there's a whole lot of things I want to do, a whole lot of things I want to explore, but I still have not found Act 3. Like, what triggers Act 3? Exactly. I assume it's not going to protect us from the water, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah. We still take damage from the water, but... it's nowhere near as bad as... before. Because we don't have to race against the clock. Yeah. Yeah, it's a coat, not a life jacket, exactly. Okay. Get out of here, you wannabe guardian. Okay, well, I am very happy after this whole section. Mount Faye has been incredible. Oh, she moved on. She's not here anymore. Well, that's completely okay now. Now, oh. About the place known as the Slab. I still don't have a map for that. Oh, I can almost reach that. No, I need to hover for a bit. Oh, well, I can actually make that. Haha! I am now very curious. Okay, but there's no bench here anymore, so I need to be careful. And what would that even lead to? Yeah, there's... okay. So there's a bit of Mount Faye that looks like there's more to do. But honestly, there's so much I want to do with double jump right now, I don't even care. I'll come back to that later. The game has been revolutionized. Yeah, I've explored everything in the slab as far as I'm aware. Everything I can get to. And I don't know how to get the map here, so I'll have to figure it out later. But for now, I can do the thing. I can get Bilewater's map. Yeah, now I have double jump. There's a whole bunch of other things to do. We'll deal with the slab later. I can get Bilewater's map now. I believe it's up. Somewhere. Somewhere around here. Just don't. I remember what the room looks like. I just don't remember where it's at. It may take a bit. I have to remember where I'm going. No, we're not going that way. I don't think it's this way. Yeah, I don't think it's this way. Something feels off. I have to remember where the map, where the place was. I could have swore it was right around here. Is it on the other side? No, that just leads out to the mist. We're not going there again. Okay, where was the map room? I know I saw what's her name's rings in the rocks at one point. I just don't remember where, and without a map it's kind of hard to tell where I should be going. So I'm gonna have to wander for a bit. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna have to wander. Oh wow, it protected me. There it is. Yeah, see her rings right here? She's somewhere around here. And I could not get up here before without double jump. That's too high of a jump. Doesn't look like I can get... I don't think I can reach that either. Oh, I see. Oh, I got parasited. Oh well. That sucks. And now I know what I'm doing, at least. Oh, I should have healed while I had a chance, actually. You know what? Hold on. Okay. Parasites removed. Okay, so there is one little change, though, that I'm going to have to get used to. And it's that I'm so used to pressing A again being the drift, but now it's double jump before I drift. Like that, yeah. So I have to remember I have a double jump before that happens now. Finally.
Nesvir.
Chakra, you too brave these bogs? The heights of Farloom offer harsh welcome.
Karkena.
The wind. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak. This is no place for me. Citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides.
Kerka.
It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Thank goodness.
Nerapashma. Karkena.
So we can finally see the map of this place. Ugh. Okay, so there's more to this place. Wow, it really extends that far up? Alright. So be it. I guess we're climbing this area now. Okay, so, yeah, coming here without double jump is very obviously a mistake. Well, I mean, yeah, like, I think you... Yeah, like, no, you don't have to come here, I don't think. But yeah, wow, okay, also, a giant flying roach monster. Oh, great! Whatever the heck that is, I really don't want to deal with that. Okay. Oh, cool. More of them. Just what I always wanted. Ha ha ha, and lovely greeting upon reaching the top, too. Okay. I tried to kill it. It's still weakened. I could probably kill it. I don't know how much more effort it would take, though. I don't really know if that's actually worth it. There's a way across and a way up. Yet another. Oh, well, okay. Alright, not quite what I wanted, but, you know. I guess we take those. Okay, yeah, there are plenty of these things to kill. No need to worry ourselves about it too much. In fact... In fact... We're playing it safe. This is a health refill point, isn't it? Yeah, we're taking that opportunity. Ah! Well, still gotta be careful about it. Down. Up. Double jump helping a lot. More. I'm gonna do this until I feel safe. Come on now. I want all the silk. I am going to play this as safe as possible, because you never know. Like, in a place where they can take away your silk like this one, you don't want to mess around. So I'm playing it safe. And we're gonna start by going up this way. Ah, money. Okay. That's good. Ugh. Okay. Close enough to pull. I see an unpleasant enemy awaits us, though. Okay. But there's... Oh, there's a bench up there, is there? How nice. But first... what's all this? Ooh, I am a long way from a bench, though. But there's food. So maybe it's okay. Okay, actually, this might be fine. Just going to play this extra carefully and get all that I can since I don't have a bench yet. I don't want to mess around. Well, okay. That's part of what I was talking about right there. Memory locking. Hey. I'll definitely take that. I could wish for more craft metal, though. All right, good stuff. Very, very good. Now, supposedly there was a bench up above, even though there's an area down there. I went to the top like this because I wanted to be able to drop down, but maybe it was a waste of time. Ooh, okay. That was close. Oh boy. Where is this? It's not on the map. Something feels off. I'm playing every step of this as ultra carefully as possible because this place sucks. Yeah, Mount Faye, this is not. Oh, we found Cheap Bridge. they take us down with them. Ah! Oh my goodness. Nasty guys.
Ren.
Watch with great care. Ah! Not like that. Yep. Okay, you know what? That's my fault. Long road back. I should have gone to the bench. That was my risk to take, and I took it. All right, well. This time I can't complain. It was entirely my fault. Wrong way. Alright, so, much to my great displeasure, bile water is much larger than I thought it was. This time, perhaps I will not ignore the bench warning. Yeah, the bench sign. Ah! Hey, why did I slide?
Ren.
Might as well stay healthy. Yeah, there's a little bit of slide before you stop. Okay. So this time, I won't mess around. We'll go for the bench. would have thought would have worked. Oh, that reaches there. Oh, okay. It's not anymore. Please tell me this is bench. Or is it further up still? Could be. You know what? I'm not getting bench feelings from this. Let me try that little room up there. Because that also makes for a lot. Yeah, there it is too. There's the sign. Can make that. Not this, anyway. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Not good. Alright. One of those things is there. Great. Stands between me and the bench, of course. But hey, look at what we have here. If we're careful. Chance to heal. And a chance to kill one of these things, too. Get out of here. That's unpleasant. Ah, okay. But I see what needs to be done. Ah! I knew there'd be some kind of trap or trick. I knew it. I knew some kind of nonsense was about to happen. I just knew it. I just knew it. I saw it and it was like, this seems... Something about this feels like it's too easy. Man, really? By chance a real bench in here, or is it just truly a fake? I saw it and was like, no, this is... Nope, it's just fake. It just dunks you. Oh my gosh, that's... Yeah. Now that's just not nice. Like, seriously. Okay, so if that's not a bench, then where is my checkpoint? Because this place being this big with only one bench is kind of bad. Maybe I'll use a Silk Eater after all if they're gonna be like that. I didn't feel comfy. That doesn't go anywhere. Expected to be on the other side of that? Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just keep going that way, I suppose. Ugh. Well, that was a dumb way for that to happen. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything about that. I guess we're going this way and just hoping. Although, you know what? Hold on. If we play this carefully, maybe we can get out of this situation. Maybe we can get out of this. Hold up. Okay. Parasites cleared. Oh, this is here. I didn't see it. Alright. This is gonna be slow going for a minute, but... Ugh. Especially if I make mistakes like that. Don't jump immediately, wait. He's right there at the edge. Now I'm just being bad. Wait. I'm just digging a deeper hole for myself needlessly. I need to stop. Don't go immediately. I still think that's kind of stupid. That it can just touch me. And that can happen. Well, since we're going to be exploring new territory, I am playing it safe. This area sucks. Mount Faye was more fun.
Friend!
Ugh, excuse me. A little bit more. And we'll be good. I'm gonna keep searching for a real bench before I try to go back and get my thing. That's the idea here. Don't know how successful I'll be at it, but I'm gonna try. Oh. Well, this doesn't look good. Some of those are from the Citadel, too. Oh, is it the home of these guys, maybe? Okay. New traps.
Friend!
I'm healing while I can. I freaking knew it. Okay. No, you don't. These guys. Please, a bench game. Where in the heck am I? Please, a bench. But instead, it looks like I'm gonna be given a boss fight. I'm gonna use a Silk Eater immediately if it's actually a boss fight. Like, what the frick? Where is a bench? Like, where was the run back to this boss supposed to be from? If it's actually a boss, I'm gonna... Well, it's just... Yeah, well, it's not a boss. At least. You know what? Okay, at least there's something for me to farm, thank goodness.
Friend.
Never mind, maybe we're safe. We're saved. This is close enough to a bench.
Friend.
Close enough.
Friend.
Take it for now. But I'm still looking at the sheer amount of territory being like, okay, so that other bench was fake. So what in the heck were you guys thinking when you made this? Like, when is the player supposed to be able to get a bench then? Okay, so that was effectively a bench. Is there actually nothing else in here? Yeah. Actually looks like that's all she wrote. Okay. That won't do me any good. Alright. Oh, did they really expect that? Well, hold on. Actually. Aha! You can get out of there. Okay, now we can climb this, I guess. Oh, well, almost. I almost made that. Oh, crap. Nope, we're going down. Oh. Hey! Where was my jump? I missed. Okay. I swear I pressed jump and it just decided, nope, we're gonna eat it and make you do your second jump instead. Sometimes that happens on those walls and I don't know what causes it. At least there's a good recovery point down here, so it's not that big a deal. I can just recover any losses as long as this is here.
Friend.
Okay. Now, how are we supposed to get past this guy without falling in the water? No, he's just always gonna be there, isn't he? Ugh, okay. Now. Oh no! Dang it. Okay. That's obnoxious. Oh, now he's not there. What's the difference? What makes him there sometimes and not others? Ugh. Okay, well, whatever. He's gone now. Oh, come on. Stop it. I got you to work once. There it is. Ugh. All my abilities just to get across that gap. Now we can try these jumps again. After all that. Oh no! Well, okay. Don't do that. I panicked.
Friend!
No! What are you doing? That is not what I pressed. Whatever. Jump. This. That. This. That. Okay. We made it up to somewhere. Made it up one level. More of these guys. Somehow the bug didn't trigger it. Okay, like really though. Where are we going, game? Seriously. Where are we going? What are we doing? I think we found their village. Yeah, I hear the boss fight music. Man, come on. Yeah, obviously I'm not going in here. Okay, so I'm gonna go further up then. I'm gonna go further up then and hope that there's a bench. I feel like I should have had one already ages ago. Yep, further up with us, I think. That's what we're doing. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, at least I'm safe here.
Friend!
Restore. Bug being there was not helpful. Oh, come on. What's that? Still no? You're kidding. They seriously expect me to come this far with no bench anywhere, as far as I can tell, and then fight a boss? Like, have I just gotten unlucky again? But this just looks ridiculous. This just seems utterly ridiculous to me. Like, seriously, what happened? Like, what is this pacing supposed to be? Do I want to work my way all the way back down and across just to try and get my cocoon? I'm thinking it over. Like, again, what's the run back to this boss supposed to be like? Like, where's the bench? Like, this can't be real. Like, are they serious? I think they're actually serious. Okay. I mean, I was kind of hoping to avoid this, but I don't know what they're thinking anymore. I don't know what they could possibly be thinking. And I will use another one. I will even go so far as to use another one if they're gonna mess with me.
Friend!
That's right. It's a gauntlet. With enemies I haven't seen. Because of course. Alright. I really gotta see the map. I need to see the map right now. What the heck is that? What the heck is all of that with no bench? You have got to be kidding me. Surely I missed something. Because that does not make sense. Do I want to spend the rest of my stream doing this? I mean, it looks like that's the end of Bilewater. But man, what were they thinking? I didn't even get to the end of that hall over there either. Do I want to deal with this anymore? No, there's plenty of other places I want to explore at some point today. Why is it that every time I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just do this one little thing, it turns into that? This giant area with no checkpoints. Like, come on. The one bench they offered me was fake. What the heck is this? Yeah, I'm sorry. There's just no way to justify this at all. Unless I've missed something, that's not very good game design. There's 0 checkpoints throughout all of that. That's insane. Yeah, okay. I would like to actually explore things. And maybe even have fun. So I'm going to go ahead and just... I have 5 of these. Let's use them. Yeah, screw that. I'm not messing around with that anymore. It's not worth it. I am emotionally uninvested in that. Let's go here. See if we find another giant area. I mean, at this rate, that's how it feels. It feels like every time I'm like, oh, look, a tiny little hole. There's an entire other giant area you didn't go to. This shouldn't be that. Oh, look, it's Grindel. Hoy then, what's a fancy prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did you? All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure.
Benny Frank.
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries.
Elomek.
Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we's got. Ah, there's a shop here. Get more rosaries. That's not bad. That would make farming easier if I wanted to do that. And I might actually want to do that. Oh my gosh. The prices. Some cylinder crafting kit upgrade. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Huh. $350 for that. I wonder how much more we get, though. And then I guess if we take damage, we maybe lose some? 120, so 180, 210 plus. Yeah, so I have enough to buy it. Yeah, and then I could totally farm a bunch. Back, what'd you miss? Well. Oh, I'm still a few short. Oh, I did the math wrong. Oh, well. I'll come back in a minute. I'm only 8 short. Here's what you missed. Hold on. All of that from Mount Fay. Boy, I wish I had gone through that sooner. I found double jump. I then proceeded to be like, yay, I can get the map for Bile Water. Well, I got the map all right. Take a look at that map for a second. I want you to see how far in I made it. And I specifically want you to look and see how many checkpoints do you see there? See those little bronze symbols with like a little bench there? That's a bench. But I want you to see how much map there was with no checkpoint. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is... Unless I missed something, which is possible. I could have missed something. But unless I missed something, I'm sorry, there's no excuse for that. That's just bad checkpointing. That's not good game design. What the heck is that? That is a massive area to go through without any form of checkpointing. That's ridiculous. And then, yeah, see that area at the top? Bilehaven? That's a gauntlet. That's a gauntlet. So the run back to that gauntlet is from that bench at the bottom all the way back up. Or at least, from what I can tell, that's it. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's another path over there in the Whispering Vaults that'll lead out there, and maybe that'll fix it. But, like, how am I supposed to know that? Yeah, even Mount Fay was better. Mount Fay at least had 2 checkpoints for all that. It was also far less evil because the bile water actually has, like, the parasites that drain your silk. So you can't heal. And it's just like, that's not, like, without any checkpoints or benches, that's not fun at all. Like, who even wants to deal with that? Like, never mind challenging, that's just tedious. Like, I had to three separate times I went back and forth in and out of a room just to farm silk so I could clear parasites and heal myself. And it was super tedious and boring. Like, because I was literally just entering a room, clearing the little floating mushroom thingies that are completely, like, harmless unless you touch them, of course, for some reason. Because contact damage for no reason. And, like, and then, like, I killed them real quick in one swing and then just went back in the room. They respawn, killed them, go back and forth, you know, repeat, rinse and repeat. I had to do that, like, 3 times. And, you know, I guess that's supposed to be their way of checkpointing, but without an actual save point anywhere near that fight, I don't plan on going back there today. I'll go back there later. I've got better things to do. I found a new shop over here. But I'm a tiny bit short. We can fix that pretty easily, though. Actually, no. It's better done like this. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm just like, surely I missed something because it can't be that bad, really, can it? Can it truly be that ridiculous? I'm just gonna keep exploring with my new double jump and actually having fun. Yeah, I thought bile water was like... I thought bile water was gonna be about half the size it turned out to be when I got the map. I was like, oh, great, bile water's actually much bigger than I thought. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. More swamps that steal my silk. And sure enough, all it did was make things more tedious. Just required me to do more back and forth for no particular reason. Yeah, I'm not completely convinced that these devs know the difference between tedious and challenging. Okay. So I'm gonna head to a good old farming spot now that I have this. That would be my next move. Oh no, Terminus is at the top. Oops. Wrong place. That's okay. First trying. But, I mean, we're making progress, though. I still have not triggered Act 3. I don't understand what triggers Act 3. But, I am making progress, though. Things are happening. Things are indeed happening. Oh. Merchant's gone again. Citadel's Memoriam. Alright. Where's the memoriam again? Alright. Oh, look who else is here. Hello.
Yanara.
Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too towards its safety.
Lenos Bararin.
Who would have guessed? His sister, a safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlands shall rise for them. After some rest, of course.
Hironare.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmin, and see these bugs survive. And know I aim in time to cut down this curse at its core. Oh yeah, at least I don't have to balance the stamina bar to top it all off. Yeah, I agree.
Ah, Osim.
That would only make it even more tedious. Sansa and I will tarry here. Or Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task.
Ah, Osim.
Okay, so the memoriam. Where in the Citadel is that? I mean, there's a couple places I need to explore still anyway. There's up in High Halls, there's right across the way, there's quite a bit. But I think the first thing I want to do is maybe just a little bit of farming to buy some more stuff from the shop I have found. Maybe it's unnecessary. Or maybe it's a good idea. I don't know. But we're about to find out. There's still a flea in there that I don't know how to deal with. Okay, but let me try out my new thing. Gain extra rosaries from defeated enemies, but lose some rosaries on taking damage. How much extra are we talking? Okay, so I'm at 131. How much per trip? Assuming I don't take any damage. Yeah, 67. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, how much do I get without it? How much do I get without it? What percentage increase is this? So I got 67 with it. And no damage. Yeah, okay. So from 43 to 67, that is at least a 1.5 times multiplier. I mean, it's actually a little more than that, I think. Or, well, maybe it's rounding up. So yeah, that's a 1.5 times multiplier. I will take that. Thankfully. That is fantastic. And yeah, I can replenish shards easy enough. I've got so many shards. I'll spend them to get rosaries instead. This is like trading shards for rosaries. All I have to do is not take any damage and I don't lose anything. And if that thing wants to interrupt, then I'll exit this way. Oh, they didn't respawn. Oh, because I didn't bench. I lost. It doesn't look like I lost very much from taking a hit there. Yeah, I'll do this a little bit more. At the very least, I want that crafting kit for tool damage. Like, the crafting kit for tool damage seems like it would be pretty nice. And maybe I need to be a little closer so I catch that guy as well. I still made out with a pretty good net profit, even though I took a damage. Took a hit. Yeah, this is good stuff. At the speed we're getting rosaries now, we'll empty out that shop easy. Plus, the Songclave merchant is gone, which means she'll probably have new stock when she comes back, so it would be a good idea to have money. It would be a very good idea to have money. So I'm gonna be doing this for just a minute. Good chance for y'all to take a break if you want to. In fact, heck, I'll put on the ads. Why not? Some of the shards back. imagine the swamp zone with a stamina bar. Or, yeah, the stereotypical Dark Souls swamp. It's a slog. Yeah. See, I don't understand why people even play that. It's just, it's not even fun. Never mind challenge. It's tedious. Yeah, when progression is gated by endless repetition of certain actions without variation, that's not really all that great. And what I mean by endless repetition of certain actions is not like jumping and platforming and fighting. I mean like literally the same actions of going back and forth like through a room to farm health just because there's nothing else you can do. Okay. I'm almost out of shards. I'll probably just open up a shard bundle, but... I want all the money. All the money. Okay. Took too many hits thanks to the stupid spinner. How to turn those things off. Judex says there was a way to turn those off. Yeah, Judex told me there was a way to turn those things off. If I ever find out what that way is, I'll be very happy. Oh, I actually couldn't refill one. Man, I really wish, like, I'm farming all this money, but what I really wish I had is craft metal. I was hoping I find some in the new areas at some point. Okay. It's nearly time. I farmed just about enough here. No, I don't think it's all in the swamp because, like, just look at the map of the swamp. Like, I've explored literally everything except that tiny little piece right there. So unless there's, like, even more up above, which would be very odd. Yeah, I don't think there's any there. Well, there might be one there. I didn't actually finish going down that hallway. But there's not going to be, like, a lot of it there. It's not all going to be there. Let me think. So, what do I have for money right now? 1687. Also, let me just do that. I have a bunch of these. I don't know why I'm not using them. Yeah, I finally just decided to use a Silk Eater. I used 2 Silk Eaters to just get my cocoon back because I was sick and tired of roaming those swamps. I will be much more careful on my next playthrough. I will be much more careful on my next playthrough. I will not go into those swamps until I am very, very ready. $70. I want to make 2,000. And then I'll go. So one more, assuming all goes well, and we'll be out of here. Well, yeah, I took apparently two hits was enough to drop me below that. Oh well. I thought I would try it, but one of those other things showed up too. That's fine. We have it now. All right. I'm gonna take this off normally because this is dangerous to have, yeah. I don't want to lose money. That's no good. That guy doesn't give any money, so we're not gonna bother. Get out of here. I can actually just make that jump now that I have double jump. What am I doing? Oh, I can just jump over them too. I don't need to bounce off them anymore. What am I doing? Okay. Lots and lots of money. Now we go buy things with that money. We can even rescue the Songclave merchant. Let's see what else they have. Of course, I'm not sure the memoriam. I'm not sure where that is, so maybe it's one of the areas I can now explore. In which case, cool. The main things I want is the crafting kit for sure. Increased tool damage. This would be nice to have. And sure, why not? Seems good to me. That should mean our... Yeah, tool damage is maxed. Excellent. Back to the Grand Bellway. Conveniently, that's right next to the place to turn in the Psalm cylinder. And then we can do some more exploring while we try to find where the shopkeeper went. We can now take the shortcut through this guy's area. And yeah, as it turns out, I don't think this guy was an optional boss. Yeah, up. It's up through here. Yeah, I remember this road.
Oh.
Oh. It's through here, isn't it? What? It's not? I'm lost. Yeah, this is the wrong place. Higher? Oh yeah, I guess it was up here. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the... I'm pretty sure that's the theme from the choral chambers from the hall. Did I just not go up here? Yeah, I could have made it up here. I guess I just didn't go up here for some reason. That's weird. Alright. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll definitely take that. Nice try. But I was dashing to leave. Okay, now. Going to bench, and then we're going to explore that one area. If I can. If double jump will let me get up there. There's a little area up there I want to go to. Gotta go down and through there. No, down here. Through here. Where will this take us? There. I saw those things hanging from the ceiling and was like, oh, wait, never mind, hold on. Okay, so, yeah, down is bile water, but I don't want to go there. I want to go up. Is there a way I can? Or am I stuck here? Yeah, it looks like there's some gates and things blocking that off. I would love to get over there. That goes... Oh! Hello. Never mind. We already pulled on that. And down is just... That's the wrong way. We don't want to go down to bile water. We want to go up. Is there some other way up, or... Did I come here? I did. Yeah. Okay, well, guess we're not going that way yet. Because I don't want to go down to bile water. Unless, is there some way, is there a switch down there maybe that'll change that? Can go down two different ways. Switch on either side of this. I've already been that way, haven't I? Yeah, pretty sure I have. Yeah, that's the way I went in order to get to bile water. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Next up. I say we head to a place that's been on my mind the most because we have to pass by it all the time. It's time to find out what that area above the big guards is. Actually, we'll just go up to Songclave. It's literally right where I want to go. Just go up here to Songclave. And then... What's up here? Time to find out. Have we found the gardens? Oh, hey, look at that, it's the memoriam. I was literally just looking for this place. Okay. Here's established my holy consent of the conductors. The memoriam of Farlow. What is remembered is never lost. Oh, that, yeah, I can track from here. Bench. Oh! Is this like a zoo, like a nature preserve? Well, I mean, it's obviously broken now and out of control, but yeah, they were like trying to preserve some of the nature, I guess. Yeah, they were trying to preserve some of the biomes. Oh gosh, not that thing again. Not you again. Okay, well, I hate that guy. Thankfully, Bench is right here. That enemy just sucks. Alright. He is again. Ready to be a pain. Ugh. Get out of here. Ugh. Oh, and he's gonna respawn if I save too, isn't he? Yeah, he will. Alright. Okay, but some of these smaller enemies though are good farms, so I can. Yeah. So that's actually fine. Yeah, this right here is what I had to do like 3 separate times. Wood just to receive no checkpoint after forever. Alright. Oh, I see what's next. Shellwood. Oh, these things. That's actually not what I expected it would be. Down? Oh, okay. Oh, down even more. Oh! More clockwork heart stuff. Map. Yay. I will take map. Aha. Where does this lead? Okay. Ugh. Giant one. More of them. I knew it was too easy. I was like, this seems. More still? No, okay. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak, still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out.
Da, fenestra.
You're mistaken. You mistake my intent, Mia. Somewhat ungenerously. Pilgrims of the settlement below are worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. And I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Well,
Sure, man.
don't go missing again, huh? Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Aha. What have I found? Spikes! Oh, wait. These look like the spikes I would find in the swamp. If I find the freaking bile in here, I am turning around. Putrefied ducts. Hey, look, a new enemy that looks like it belongs in bile water. And a brand new area, of course. How can there even be a new area up here? How is that even? This probably leads down to bile water, doesn't it? And probably to a bench where I could... Yeah, okay. We'll be back. I found a new area, and it led to a new area. That's basically what that amounts to. How about we finish with the new area we have before we run off to another new area? Yay. One thing at a time. Ooh. Well, we have double jump, so. That one's rough. No. Down. Okay. There we go. Last piece of the clockwork heart. Or the cog heart, or at least I think it's the last piece. Yeah, no, we have the full cog heart. Huh. I wonder what this will change. I mean, Architect was talking about, like, you know, what sounded like a boss fight, quite frankly. Okay, well, it's nice to have that. I sort of want to go back and save. What's through here? Oh. These big guys. Is there a big one in here? No, but there's a berry. Found our way into this cage. Ah. Okay. Now. Yeah, we got more levels to explore, so let's keep going. See what else we find. We're not gonna fight you again. There's no reason to do that. This way? Oh, yep, more shell wood. That guy's gonna be annoying. Kill him now, before he can cause me grief. Aha. Oh, these things. From the blasted wastes. Apparently they thought preserving these guys would be a good idea. Oh, what is that? That's new. I saw it before I did. Oh boy. Well, what are these things? I'm gonna cheese this. Okay. 2 thread storms were enough. I don't remember these things from the blasted wastes. Which probably means there's another area in the blasted wastes that I haven't explored yet. Containment fails, memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood status sustained, remember. Morrowland status critical, remember. Redanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Okay. Was going this way just for that? Just for a little lore, I guess. But I won't have anywhere unexplored. Not if I can remember. Oh, cool. Another one of these. Big ones! Okay. Looks like they got some giant ones out here. All right. So, where are we now? I wonder if there's any ants in here, now that I think about it. Wonder if there's a way back to the save point from here. Oh, well, of course. Sure looks like it, yep. Very good, very good. Always seems to be worth it. Turn back and check real quick. Wasn't a very complete map, I will say. That form right there scared me for a second. I thought, oh my gosh, what is that thing? Empty room, or at least empty for now. Directly beneath the water. Spikes at the bottom. Yep. And spikes in front of me too. Oh my goodness. What the? All right. We found something. Couldn't tell you what we found, but we found a thing. Oh boy. Tight. Oh. Oh, what? Huh? How am I supposed to get around that? Wait a minute. Hello? Do the jump. Do the jump. How am I? Oh, I'm supposed to land there. I see it. I see it now, but I don't. I don't want to go with so low health, though. We'll come back. convenient. A few ways to gather silk on the way. Since at this point we one-shot these guys, it's very nice. Okay. Ah, I went too far. It's okay. Ugh. And grab this. Here we go. Now we're talking. How far will harpoon take me? Do I need to... Yeah, see, it went too far. I was worried about that. I'm glad we can still dash. Not quite. A little more height. Okay. Oh, glad I bought the spool thing from Grindel. Oh, hello. Just have to leave a nasty surprise at the bottom. Always.
Ren!
Okay. Good stuff. Even more silk capacity. I might even eventually stop using the extender if I get another one. Well, I'm not sure what I'll use in its place. Let us continue our ascent. Ah, what the heck is... It pulled me in, too. Alright. Oh, hello. I'll take this. That's a good deal. Is this yet another area I haven't been to? Yeah. Whoa! Okay, so apparently there's an area like that out there somewhere. And I haven't been there yet. I'm getting a preview, I guess, of a really terrifying looking area coming up. I think. Where's Greymoor's stuff? Or Sinner's Road? Did they do any of that? Or, That room seems to be empty. Wow, alright. I am willing to mess around a little. I see a few things. Specimens from... Yeah, dead specimens from other places, including regular bugs in here. Hmm. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for stir. Research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home? I mean, I have a home. Is this a bauble for me to keep in it? Like, is that what I just got? No. Nah, not yet. What's up here? Is that... Have we reached the actual top here of the... Or the side of the top of the... Citadel here? Yeah, these are the weird roofs. Silk. We can see the clouds above. We can see the sky. Or at least, I think those are clouds. Oh. I am wary. It looks like a giant flea, but I don't know about that. It is a giant flea, but it wants a bite. But they must have known that this was pretty easy. Oh. Okay. Cheese it. Now be a good boy. Huh. Okie dokie. So that happened. Where is all this leading? Oh! Oh, this room! Oh, and then this leads back down. Okay. Back down to all this. The bench is a long way down. I don't want to... I'm going to take this to Terminus and save, and then just come back. All right. Now what you got for here. Through here. Through here. Down here. Is that gonna close on me? I freaking Oh! Okay. I knew it. They block pretty well. Interesting. Volt vessels. Okay. Just the two of them, huh? All right. Guess I was worried for nothing on that one. Well, this has been a fun trip to the zoo, I guess. Not really. Like, this area was nice. Oh. Didn't overstay its welcome. Yeah, this was alright. Had some goodies. A very gentle area for sure. Maybe I could consider that, I guess, a cool down area for the rest of the other terrible places that are sure to come. Okay, let's see what the shopkeeper has, and then I really want to keep exploring, but I need to stop. It was a good deed you did. Above deer, saving me. Flocks, time. What'd you find? You found some fancy things, that's for sure. Oh, you found craft metal. Insta purchase. Huh. This looks like something that'll actually make me more money than. Yeah, it's just an extra trip. Hold this while making music, and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies songs and does sends out right. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Huh. Well, for now, I'll just take this. And I might as well grab this, since that's just more money. We'll be back for these.
Not a miss.
All right. Yeah, I guess we can turn that in. We'll do something with that. Yeah. I need to save up the money, so I'll use this for money. Then use that, and yeah, okay. Also, while I'm at it, I can finish some stuff. Get out of here. Let's just do a little management. Then we will be on our way. First, we turn this in.
Just Virginia. Chapata. C7.
We literally got back what we paid. Last edict of the conductors, and lo is eternity sustained. By architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given, the perfect, unfaltering voice. Is that supposed to reference the final boss? I don't know.
Oh, shove it there.
Okay. So now, with what I have left, I think I have enough. I think. I hope. I mean, let me farm just a tiny bit just to be sure, since there's two guys right out here. Just want to be absolutely sure I have enough before I visit the architect. Yeah, 400 and something, that should be enough. Now we visit the underworks. Let's see, what do we get for the repairs? Bug Red, do you need our service? We shall create, as is our directive, to serve for Farlem Eternal. Okay. So I can buy any of these. It says the up symbol next to it. What is this? I mean, I kind of want to check these things out, but at the same time, what is this? What did I just get? Silk shot. Oh. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Also, let's check these out while we're at it. Volt vessels. Thrown with a bola for explosive discharge. Or a stalk. As a spear to release a column of energy. Okay, I have two new weapons I want to look at. I also have the rest of the... she's not interested in the completed cog heart that I have. Still no idea where that goes. I mean, let's have a look. No. Let's have a look, like, over here. Okay. Doesn't hurt us. Ooh! Huh. We have a gun. All right. That's neat. Okay, so we have a gun besides the rosary cannon. Let's... see, my thing is that it's going to use both shards and silk, and I don't know if the shots will be piercing or not, although it's a nice burst fire weapon. There's potential here. Because this is still my first playthrough, I'm just going to keep with what I'm comfortable with. But these are neat tools, all of which definitely bear experimentation. Further experimentation required. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here, and then I think that's gonna do it for today. As much as I want to keep going, we'll never get out of here if I don't eventually pick a stopping point. I mean, we've definitely made progress. To what end, I'm not sure, because it's not like it's not like it ever said Act 3 start. But we're actually able to explore a lot of the map now, so... I guess... I mean, let me go to High Halls real quick. Ugh. It's so addicting. It's so addicting, having a new ability and wanting to explore everything. It's so addicting. Yeah, see, there's an area right up there that I just want to go to. My brain's just like, oh, but it's right there. No, I need to stop. Good grief. All right, so, man, I need to do this sooner. Like, okay, so I need Harpoon for that, so I need to remember. The instant I get Harpoon, the instant I get it from the cauldron down there, I need to immediately head to Mount Fay to get double jump. Oh my gosh. So good. Yeah, no, there's other places. There's so many other places to check out with double jump now. Okay, let me catalog everything here. So there's one there. Well, but that needs a key. We explored that. I could have swore there was more the double jump could do. I mean, there's that one place in Sinner's Road. Maybe that actually is it. Okay, so there's a place in Sinner's Road, and there's a place with a key, and that seems to actually be it. Maybe we'll just go, and yeah, right down there in the Cogworks. Okay, that's guaranteed to be small. You know what? Real quick, we'll grab that place in the Cogworks, and then I'm done. I'm actually done at that point. Because that's guaranteed to be a small little place. And then next time we'll do whatever's up above High Halls. Uh-huh. So down a bit. Okay, what is in here? Do I have a key that doesn't go anywhere right now? No, I do not. I don't have. I have the cog heart completed, but I don't have a key for anything. I have a memory locket I need to remember to apply to the architect crest before I forget. First things first. What is this about? Shard bundle. That can't be it. Isn't it? Oh! Oh, I'll bet you I know where the cog heart goes now. Probably goes in this boss fight right here. Uh-huh. An inert automaton with an empty chest. I mean, this room is a little small for a boss fight. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel and awaiting your commandment.
Pasvin?
You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it. It is our eternal duty.
Miofene?
I assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. And this place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over Kingdom's corpse is a foolish task. Empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. How did she jump through the ceiling? Okay, so I may have just... I wonder if I've just made... Have I either just created a new boss or made the final boss harder? What have I done, I wonder? Interesting. My interest is piqued. However, not today. No, we're done for today. We are done. I am going back to save. I mean, if the Sentinel has to protect, then maybe... Yeah, if the Sentinel has to protect, then maybe it'll protect the final boss. Maybe I'll have to fight them both. I don't know. I mean, next up is indeed High Halls. So I'm gonna go back and save there, but that's the end of it. There's too much. Wow, what? Huh? Oh, it's because Garmond is here. Or no, the Sentinel is here. Hello? Oh. All right. Cool. Awesome. Well, next time we'll go up above High Halls and we'll deal with whatever's up there. But for now, that's gonna do it. Yeah, we have to climb quite a tower to get up there. I mean, I wonder, you know, it might be easier to actually go through the halls there to climb back up the entrance. Maybe. Yeah, it might actually be easier to do that. I'll make that decision later. We're saved here for now. I'm alright here for the moment. Okay. Well, I mean, at least she recognizes the haunted bugs as enemies of the Citadel, so that's something. We gained an ally, maybe? Not sure what that, not sure exactly how that will pay off at the moment. But we'll find out. Anyway, Aurora, Duck Game, Time Tree, and everybody who came, thank you so much for coming. Today has been good, mostly. You guys have a good night, and I will see you next week for more, I suppose. I don't know when or how much I'll be streaming, but at the rate we're going, I may have to stream more just to see if we can actually truly finish the game. I mean, technically I've beaten the game, but that doesn't feel like... The ending we got leaves me with so many questions and doesn't feel like... I don't feel like I'm anywhere near complete. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the game's anywhere near complete with all the different areas yet to go. And so I'm glad I kept exploring, and there's still even more areas to go through. So yeah, I don't feel like the ending we got was a real ending. So we're gonna keep going until we get something a little more that resembles an actual ending. And I still haven't seen anything that says Act 3 on it, so I don't know how to trigger that, but if we keep going, I assume eventually something will happen. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Have a good night. I'll see you next week. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.